Deathbloom. New game. Cool. Flashing lights. And scenes players might find is that Zeus in the background or something? What was that? Adapt and survive. There are no previous save files and no second chances for wasted. No previous save files. It started about 2 months ago. I found a letter outside my mother's house during one of my visits from Boston. It had nothing written on it, only a wax symbol on the back of a snake wrapped around a cup. It doesn't count as a letter if nothing is written on it? I'm not sure it does. I recollected seeing one of these letters during my childhood growing up in Providence. My mother took it out of my hand and locked it away in a box she kept under her bed. I saw that the box was almost full, and not a single one was open. He got a letter. It's something I think about from time to time, though had mostly forgotten about.
Howdy ho.
I'm almost 30 now, and once again held one of these strange letters. I saw no harm in opening just that one, for the sake of my childhood curiosity. Run. Oh, there is something on it. Okay. It was handwritten, informing my mother that her father had passed away at his estate in Massachusetts after a long battle with a chronic illness. My grandfather died before I was born. At least that's what my mother told me. My family has always been my mother and I, and she rarely spoke of her parents or her upbringing. The news that he was alive all these years and only a day's drive away was devastating. After consideration, I decided to take an absence from work and travel to my grandfather's house without my mother's knowledge. Hopefully I'll learn about who he was and get closure on the years we have had together. We could have had together. Please wait. Christina, 5 years ago. Please wait. What a mansion. What a mansion. Christina 5. Does that mean we're Christina and this is a flashback? So we're gonna die? Story from a Martian Gothic. It's always the same hallways, but different rooms. How long have I been in this house? Yep, that's what's happening. Hellboy. Good old Hellboy. Mannequins. Why does she do this to me? It wasn't my fault. The hell? Wasn't that over the other side before? Uh-oh. Huh? Someone's cow. Hey, Duhawk. No, we just said something, but we're not voiced, so I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. The text is really small. It's just dark. Whoa. Hi. Why is there a wash machine in here? Hello? My voice glitched. It's back, though. A bag of Deathbloom is on the shrine. Oh, that's the title. I don't feel good being in this room. Is Deathbloom an actual flower? Hello? This isn't real. I need to wake up from this nightmare. She can't actually be here. We found her dead in that basement years ago. Oh. Like a fountain. Yo! Me. Please wait. Grandpa's house should be through this garden. I can't wait to see it. Those are some damn small subtitles. Or not even subtitles, because there's no voice, so I guess it's just text. I mean, I guess they're subtitles for our voicelessness. Because we're talking, we just can't understand it. Or hear it. The map. Hey, what do you mean if I have everything I need? What else could I need? What do I even have? Yeah, go. Bachman Garden. Bachman, yeah. Marker is your last known position. So the last time I looked at the map? Oh, not necessarily. Fountain. Journal of Brother Victor. That shed always gave me the creeps. Sometimes I see an apparition. Sometimes voices in the trees. I will never go back there after last time. The note looks a lot longer than what I read. Yo, who dat? I don't know where I am. There's a fountain, though. Oh, I went to the shed, so... Am I back at the beginning? Yeah. But I thought I went left before. Oh. Pond. Okay, left is right? Oh, no, wait. We'll see. We'll see. Where am I? Is there a graveyard over here? Hello? Is the map upside down? What the hell is this? Bro? Where am I? Ooh, a heart key. Oh. Journal of Brother Victor. The workshop was always a peaceful place for me to get away from everything. I hoped to die there one day, but the Lord had different plans for me. You wanted to die in the workshop? Okay, I guess. Hopefully no one else is working. A little weird.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It's what they like. You say about? This is the graveyard. Lion. Oh. This is graveyard. So go fountain, go up, go right. Confused. This map doesn't. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere. Third key's probably in this conservatory. Spooky sounds. Withdrawal symptoms. From what? Like ice cream or something? Sometimes I have that. I want all the ice cream. But if I eat all the ice cream, it's really bad. Wait, what? 2 liters of milk a day? It is... Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't seem that... I mean, I guess you could get withdrawal from anything. I've had withdrawal from, like, sugar or soda. I guess milk probably has a lot of sugar. Who's that? Overdose stuff? Like, whatever you get, you eat all of it? I mean, I'd certainly like chocolate milk, but, like, I don't think I could drink 2 liters. I could actually, the weird thing, I could drink like 2 liters of soda, but that's because sugar is addictive. And the other, although I could just constantly eat ice cream, which does have milk in it. That's also sugar related too. You replace soda with milk? Are you doing like a step down? Like 2 liters of soda to 2 liters of milk? So eventually you need to get bubble water. So you like get, yeah, like do bubbly water with some kind of flavor in it. It's time to go. I'm trying to use orange vanilla bubbly water. Replace milk with water. Yeah, the water, that's the hard way. You have, like, getting to water and staying there is the tough part. And then if you drink 1 soda, it's all over. You want 2 liters a day again. What a mansion!
Hey, bro.
Sophie? Bro? Doesn't seem like exploring does much out here. The mansion. Front door's locked. My grandfather should have bought a home security system instead of hiding keys all over the place. That is a security system, I guess. You can crawl? Oh, there's a flashlight, but I guess we don't have one. I just saw there was a button for it. Here we go. They'll never see us. Got key. 10 years of no dentist and only lost 2 teeth? It's not bad, I guess. It's like, I mean, it's kind of, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I mean, it could be a lot worse. Food product addiction. It's not really... It's some aspect of it, like sugar. Sugar is addictive. But it also probably ties into other things too. Maybe if you're like really busy, you don't have time for it or something. Mental states. I don't know. If I missed the flashlight there, would I just be screwed? What a mansion. That's incredible. I have no idea.
A dining
When her
room.
family was wealthy, looking from the garden to this place must have dozens of rooms. I should find a way to turn the power back on. Trying to investigate this place in the dark will lead to me getting lost. Dining room? Where's the dining room? Why is there some dude hanging out the window there? Years of no dentist? Yeah, if you have to lose the wisdom teeth, that's not a big deal. 20 years? I'd assume the power would be... You never know though. But I would assume it'd be connected to a lower floor, not a higher floor. Nothing. Didn't get them from other... I'm sure you could get them... other ways. What do you mean? Some people just never have them? Like they never have that risk? That doesn't seem right. Really? Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. That is how it works? Some people just don't have that specific bacteria or whatever? Penguins. Mouthwash isn't good enough to cure you. Bone density. Well, yeah. That could probably help. I don't know. Teeth aren't bones, though. Are they? I don't think so. Flesh does nothing, but it's supposed to kill bacteria. But yeah, as far as I could tell, it doesn't do anything. Well, damn it! Where's the door? I haven't tried. So is mouthwash bad? Alcoholics? Well, that's just for their breath. You're over, dentist. I mean, I've had one cavity, well, and one wisdom tooth that needed to get pulled. My teeth have held up fairly well. I do see the dentist more than once every 20 years, though. Yeah, sugar's probably bad. Well, we're already stuck. Acid's bad? I think acid would be great, because it kills anything. I know he said he wants to get the power on, but like... Am I missing something here? Notice the theme, the seriousness of these paintings. Well, we're lost. There, I'm lost. I'm 5 minutes in and I'm lost. I've tried every door. I've tried all the doors.
Cuckoo clocks.
in your 20s. I want to start over. Just go all the way back to being like 4. Just start over. Back to kindergarten. Those were the days. No, this game's too hard. Dumber. I mean... got traumatized in kindergarten. Yeah, but in class we would just like color and had these toys and stuff and... People are all insane. It's just, as we get earlier, we just get lazy about it. Or as we get older, we get lazy about it. It's like, we could do something stupid, but it's too much effort. Where am I going? Why can't I get out of the first room? Everything is locked. Literally everything. I've tried everything.
Doors locked!
It's all
Doors
locked.
locked!
It's all locked. What box outside? A breaker. I think there is. No, there's no ENT wobbly. I can't go outside. Did I... I didn't see a key at all. I guess there was one there. Hands were lit. I hope no one is squatting in my grandfather's house. I didn't even see the key. I just somehow ended up with it. Candles. I have everything I need. I keep saying that, but I don't know what else there is I would need to begin with to deal with that question. I just happened to pick up the key because I was just tapping the interact button. Journal of Edmund G. I took Marcus to the basement. I don't think it's safe in the house anymore. Edna told me there was a path underground that led to the forest outside. Some kind of old prohibition tunnel we could take to get out of here. What the hell? Enter. What the hell is this place? Nothing back now, I guess. That alarm I set up locked the doors. I need to get the power back on. Find a way to release the locks from the basement. The alarm and lights are on there.
Oh no!
Must be a backup generator running. At least that's good news. Might be overthinking things, but I've never seen a security system work like that before. It wouldn't stop someone from breaking in, but instead stop someone from breaking out once they're already inside. Maybe it's installed wrong. Probably. Well, I found the generator. Peaking. I have that? Tried to pick it up, it didn't work. Why is there a hand? All the electrical junk seems to work. Maybe it just needs power. Isn't that why I'm in the generator? To do power? You did a line from where are all the lines for this game? There's no lines. Why is the light removing whatever that is? Did I nuke? I didn't do anything. If I do that, I'll do it on a day I'm not, or tomorrow or something. Why did a random dash in front of the statue? I can't turn it by hand. I don't know how to do anything about the mic. It's not a walking sim. I just can't find anything. Yeah, I'll clean install Windows on the streaming PC. I took Marcus to the basement. I don't... Oh, wait, I've already found that. So I'm back where I started. Back where I started. Didn't go here, though. Found a barred off section of the basement that's different from the others. I broke a pipe to see if I could bend the bars, which didn't help, and it started pooling water at my feet. Must have been the water line for the house. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Old fairy tale about the labyrinth. I always heard that the minotaur that stalked inside it was actually the king's deformed son. I've done... so far, I've done everything wrong. Yes, we found the key. I don't think there is a story. I mean, we're in Grandpa's mansion. What's up, dude? It's gone. Oh yeah, we had some flashback where some woman died. We don't know who. Hey, the door opened. But why? You can't pull the axe out? What the hell's wrong with you? I think I understand why this area is restricted. There are rooms down here I never knew of. Those people never left in the night. I need to get my son to the forest as soon as possible and call the police. Maybe he could squeeze through the bars, but I don't know if it's the right direction. Marcus is always looking behind himself every few minutes. He confessed to me that the other children of the congregation told him that there are cannibals that live in the basement, and that's why the old bunker system was abandoned. I think the story mixed with the dark is making his imagination run wild. Cannibals. The morgue. What's a room like this doing down here? Everyone needs their own morgue. Fuel? What do I need fuel for? Full house runs on a generator? Zombie. So I need like 4. The house runs on propane. Well, Jerry. We need to call Jerry. Who are we? We're grandson, I guess. Grandpa died. This is Grandpa's house. Now we're stuck. I got these fuel things. Does go there. But I need 4. The whole house runs on propane. Or something. Yeah, the whole thing's flooded. Enter. This house don't make sense. 1968 calendar. What the heck?
A dining room.
Dining room. Hello? Did like some random door open again? I have no idea. An axe. Was that there before? I don't know. Where the hell's the other two? Dude. Dude. Yeah. You have a map. Function's a little weird, but... It's quite terrible down here. I wandered through the dark, but everything was sealed off from what I saw. It's so easy to get turned around in this place. I started drawing the corridors and rooms to help from getting lost and hopefully find the tunnel out of here. I told Marcus to stay outside one of the rooms, but he burst in crying. He said he heard someone in the dark. My son has always been anxious about the dark, and I'm sure a place like this isn't exactly fun for him. Where's my damn propane? Propane accessories. Found a valve. Maybe that's all I need. Don't know. Yeah, this is where that axe was. And then it moved. And it moved to the generator room. Dude, where am I? Migrating. They do. The axes move. Yeah. You do. Noises. Noises. Yeah, I've been there before. It's possible all we needed was valve. Wow. Locked. That was created as a puzzle back to track where someone would go. I should just leave this house as soon as I disengage the lock on the exit. Oh, okay. What are these things? The panel has power. Press F. Oh. Oop. I'm not sure how any of this works. Nobody is. Hey. I don't think these were open before. Propane. Hello? Ma'am? A splash. Nice bucket, I know. It was in good condition. Using a basement, it's more like a network of expansive tunnels. What's being built down here? I went around in a circle. I don't know how, but I did. One of the rooms I went through earlier is now locked. The locks are rusty enough to likely jam on their own. It's an old house and equally old basement. My battery died. What the hell? What do you mean my battery died? On, off. The handle's broken. Anybody home? Do you have any propane? Candles look recently. Is someone living down here? Old books and empty pill bottles. The mannequins. No. Hey, look, the axe. It's here. You okay? I'm not sure if that's a mannequin or not. I'm sure it's fine. I'm running. What am I running from? What am I running from? No! I'm running from the music. Huh? Hug? Propane? Marcus is dead. I tried to stop him, but I couldn't. So this pit goes down forever. I shouldn't get too close to the edge. Isn't that how I got? Stay out. I guess we'll go this way. I should explore that room I opened with the rusty key. I could be missing something. I could. But I got the propane. Is there something else? Missed something? What else is there? Oh, it's a battery. I didn't see a battery, I just happened to pick one up. I'm actually hearing audio popping, but it's not me, my mic, it's the game. I think. Because I don't hear my mic. Audio pops are the game. Pumps are back on. That should drain the water. Okay. What's up, buddy? This is the last letter I'm going to write. I've lost so much, and my chances of ever getting back to Christina are low. Marcus was murdered. There's no doubt in my mind anymore. It wasn't one of those Deathbloom junkies. I saw the figure in the dark, and it was Augustine Bachman himself. Dying here is better than being dragged up there. If you can't use it on him, please use it on yourself. I only wish is that Christina forgives me and herself for what happened tonight. This gun is brought to you by the letter G. Zombie! Zombie. Ma'am, are you okay? No. I like the slow motion. That was weird. That's from Augustine Bachman. This site will no longer be occupied effective immediately. We have begun work on a more secure location with kinder soil for us to dig down further than we've ever dug, closer to paradise where the seeds of God sow. Pack up your worldly possessions and gather your children and take them to the residential area. We will migrate to our new home shortly. Okay. It's a cult's basement. Yeah? What do you think? Go ahead, Edgar. Not more propane. E. Oh, it's on the garbage can. The generator is not the power room. Which one's the power room? So the generator is for the water, not the power. I guess. Yeah, Zombie is nodding. Left, left, left. 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 Down. Well, it's a nice guess. I thought it might be something else. Was there another door? Had to be. Were you a door? I think this was a door. No. Back to the question mark? There's stairs over there. This left. No, this is that little room. Wait, how do I get back to the... Oh, power room's over there. Where's she at? Where am I? This generator. Is that generator? Is that the gen... Second right. It's too much basement. Ooh. Hopefully this disengages the power lock of the door I came through. What's wrong with those people? I should call the police and admit everything. I mean, what did I do? I inherited this house, right? Wait, why did I spawn facing the door? Time to get the hell out of here. What the? House key. I saw what they did to the front door after you went into the basement. They really don't want you to leave now that you've disrupted our way of life here. You're not going to either, unless you escape into the woods using the back door. The only way there is through the restricted area in the Grand Hall. I heard there's 2 seals to open it. One in the observatory and one in the library, though I'm not sure. Everything here is locked to keep the sick quarantined. The keys were lost in the residential area. I saw you with my father's knife. They told me he killed my brother in the off-limits area of the basement. He was in charge of our safety here and brought weapons for us from local gangs. Local gangs? Okay. I'll light candles next to my notes and supplies so the others don't see me helping you directly. I left something on the table for you. What if they read? What if they read? "30 FPS, what the hell?" It's going up. But what the It seems to have normalized. Sitting room. This is one of those flashlights that, like, just kind of blinds you. Very common, though. I don't really know why. A cooking magazine. That is what that... Okay, yeah. Redujo. Dining room. What's with the frame rate in this game? What the heck?
A dining room.
Dining room. This game does an autosave too, so I'm not really sure when it saves. But it seems like I can't change the settings unless I go to the main menu. Study. Antique decanter. Locked. So far I can barely find or see anything. FPS issues is gonna kill me. Like what? Now it's back to 130. What's going on? I mean, it should be at like 300 probably. From the look of the game. I don't know what's going on. 60. 250. 30. I don't know, we turned the power on. Well, there's a lot of lights, but most of them don't do anything. Running and fighting are loud and will attract things. The frame rate's just all over the place. In like...
Hey, bro.
Wander. Don't look around for now. I guess I should enter the residence area. Okay. It did save. Wait, we're on the lowest. Well, let's try the highest. Maybe it'll run better. Residential area. We've been to places like this? Like weird mansions with no lighting? Or poor lighting? I guess an old mansion? I don't know. Doggy? I just don't understand what the... Like, it probably... I wonder if the frame rate's, like... It probably just kind of stays around 40 on, like, a lower-end GPU. But I don't know why this keeps dropping. I truly admire what you've done in the Lord's name, Augustine. But after going through our finances, the inheritance from your father will not last much longer. New members are arriving every month, and we need to start a collection. Perhaps even grow a few crops of Deathbloom to sell outside our congregation. So basically, Grandpa's a cult drug dealer. I guess. Deathbloom. Apparently Deathbloom's like a flower. And a drug. Have I found anything? What am I doing? The hidden key. Where is it hidden? Where's the key? What the heck? 20 FPS. Dude, the knife is way strong. don't know what the slow motion's about, but whatever. This... I don't know why Grandpa... Something wrong with Grandpa, that's all. I don't know. He was running a cult. And dealing drugs. Hello? A farmer, sure. I mean, they gave us a crawl button. I figured they must be there for a reason. I died. I died. You know, I haven't seen healing items yet. Well, he did. Bad doggy. They don't react. I don't know if I'm hitting his head or not. There's no blood or anything. Hope for the best. Old TV. 24 FPS, it's cinematic. I don't even believe in what I'm doing, but me and the kids are happy here. For the first time, I honestly feel a sense of community. People here ask about your day. We all sit down for dinner together, and Augustine Bachman has a kind heart. I know the rest of the family and their friends will say I'm crazy, but I'm happy. And if they honestly cared about me, they would understand. Yeah, there's no toilet paper rolls. Not even the holder. There's nothing. Holy. Busted frame rate, man. My frames are hallucinations. TV. Aw. Stupid power sonic TVs. I guess that's not a note. How come in so many games the flashlight more... Like, you need it to see anything, but it also just kind of blinds you? Why is that so common? Hey, it's open now. Which one was it, though? It's locked. It's locked! Oh, well. Oh. Well, that's that keypad. I don't like the communist downstairs. We are taking in too many new followers who are far from God's light. He looks like he stays up all night drinking and asks too many questions. I hope Augustine knows what he's doing with these new members. He let a communist in. Oh no. A non-believer. Non-believer. A remote. Oh, hello. It's kind of tall. I'm learning remarkable things about myself and my relationship with the Lord of Ascension. I saw visions of lights and gardens that never ended. Such beautiful things can come from the plants right here on Earth. To drugs. What am I looking for? Divine comedy. I guess I need a code. Requiem. Yeah, I get in there? Keypad. All I know is keypad. But where is key code? Journal game changer. Should I be able to examine this? I guess not. Dude, like, why is the flashlight like this? But this is super common. Like, it's not unique to this game. Like, it's incredibly common that the flashlight just kind of blinds you. What am I looking at? Or potentially looking at here? Dougie. Look like a heavy drinker lives in this room. How do you get that by looking at this lamp? I don't understand. What's this? What do you mean it looks like a heavy drinker is in this room? That's a lamp. Master of deduction. You could tell. It's clear by the evidences. Can open random cabinets, but what's gonna suck is there's probably one of these will probably have something in it that's kind of important, but all the rest are empty.
I like the way you scream.
Al, thanks for the follow. Been everywhere. Where's the code? Where's the code? Hello? He was in the chair. Oh, I opened the doors a second time. They're more open. Well, I think the cult all turned into zombies. I don't know why. So there's nothing up there. Where's the code? Unless it was there. I mean, I'm sure missing things is going to be really easy in this. 1 million rags. You're gonna have to raise prices. There's too many rags in the system. I truly admire what you've done in the Lord's name, Augustine. But after going through our finances, the inheritance from your father will not last much longer. New members are arriving every month, and we need to start collection. Perhaps even grow a few crops of Deathbloom to sell outside the congregation. Deathbloom. Gambling? Yeah. Just like the U.S. economy. And where the hell's the damn key? What's the code? Where's the code? Lights. I hate the lighting. It's like I either can't see or I can't see. Those are my choices. Oily rag tariff. There are a lot of these cabinets just not be something we can open. Zombies, they gotta keep their clothes clean. Buddy? I mean, I can't leave the residential area. Study. That's in the by the Grand Hall. No, I need this keypad. I need to do this keypad. I need a code. What are you angry about? You're dead. Big bedroom. Oh, I opened the doors a third time. It's just this. They're random? Is the code random? Dude, all the... The bars are in the way. I have to look near the keypad now. Now, like several key items I've gotten without seeing them. I've just been pushing buttons. I don't like looking around when the flashlight's blinding. Push the thing. Crawling. This is why the crawl button was here. Bricks are sideways. Is that normal? I don't know. Four, 7, 3, 5. What did the voices just call me? We got a shotgun. Music. Spooky music. Approved. What the hell? You're dead. It was a cult. He ran a cult. During today's ascension, one of the new men took more than he was supposed to. Augustine believes he took his wife and child's portion for himself. The strange thing is he became incoherent at first and then turned violent. It took Augustine 2 other men to restrain him. Never seen anything like this before. Too many druggies. Took all the drugs. Dude, the interactions are all the people who lived in this tier still in this house? I don't know. I don't know. Did they even find anything in here? No. Oh, there it is. Someone left us lots of ammo. What the hell? If you're coming back this way, it means you found at least one of the keys. I've stolen some supplies for you to use. I can get you better equipment, but it could take some time. Keep an eye out for my candles. I'll sneak you items when I can. I think Samuel has come down from the upper part of the house. He is coherent like me, though he collects the heads of people who get in his way. Stay away from him. He is incredibly violent and a lot bigger than you. Christina. Bigger than me? Where are you? I don't know. Where am I? Oh no! Huh? So, did I get the thing? What just happened? We're locked in. I'm fearful of sleep in case I see her again. The woman with the knife is... She's only in the hallways when the lights are off, walking aimlessly, looking for something. Why are her clothes so bloody? Why does the pain feel so real? The pain? I don't know. Well, what? That's rude. Oh, new hallway. It's locked. Oh, stairs. Huh? Oh, new hallway. So below, as above. Games need flashlight tuners. Well then. She's gone. Oh. Demons. Beer? Beer clown? Oh, thank you. Considerate ghost. Death is just the beginning. Whee! Well, we still have the seal, huh? Ma'am? Fear of sleep. I think I did, maybe. God, I've played so many demos. It sounds familiar. I at the very least downloaded the demo. It's an RE clone where you're a robot. Maybe not then. But I probably downloaded the demo at one point. arrows. We need a bow. Year of Sleep. Is that an older demo? It sounds... Go away. Yeah, I got Saint of Chains. I was gonna play it. There were a lot of games that week. So... I don't know. $18 FPS. No. Jesus. $14 FPS. What is wrong with the game? I need a bigger GPU. Holy. I can't save whenever I want, though. I feel like every enemy decreases the FPS by like 30 or something. I don't know. Hear that? There's a maybe there's a memory leak. Very weird. $150 FPS, 80, 130, 170. Where am I going? Observatory. Wait, what? That's... It's Unity. Unity. $20. Dude, whatever's in this main hall, I don't... Why does the map say the study? The map says. You look at the... What room is this? What room is any room? Okay, well this is the kitchen. Metal bar. Dining room. Hey, it's that axe. My frame rate. Wait, now I'm just back here again. Anywhere near that main hall, the frame rate just dives. Locked? Where's the key? Like, I can't see anything. Like, the keys are like... Can be pretty hard to spot, too. Bigger. Could be. Dude, where am I going? Just remove the bar. That it would need something stronger than hitting it, so tried. I tried. else to go. Got the seal from here. Can't pull the axe out of the table. You can never get that axe, no matter where it is. Apparently. Well, this is fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a key sitting on a table somewhere, but kind of been in every room. Frame rate. Found ammo. Guess I hadn't been there. Jesus. The dining room? There's something in every room. It's terrible. I don't have a bow. I'll pick up some arrows. And where is there a key? The circle room. Jesus. Oh. I should have warned you that there was something strange about this room. I made sure the door was closed so nobody found you stumbling around the room. You were sprayed with an extract from the plant of our congregation, Deathbloom. It gives us visions of the world after death. With each dosage, we get a little closer to heaven itself. There can be some lasting effects. Seeing things that aren't there. Strange noises. It's all just our two worlds getting a little closer. It happens to all of us, though. Some more than others. I put a small key you missed in the residential area on the table. It's not much, but it's all I could find. I put something that might be useful for you on the other cabinet. It's pretty old, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Wow. Where the hell is that other door? No frames. No frames. Well, that door's locked too. Cabinet key? Oh. Frickin' cabinet? There's so many... dining room? No, he's looking stiff up. It's the only way. I did it. They look like these key pieces. Which one to office? This isn't the office? Why doesn't it just have a normal map? Bones dead. We found the office. What? It opened. It opened. Something in this room is not like the others. I overheard Augustine and Victor talking about one of the keys to the restricted area being hidden in his library. He mentioned paying a contractor to build a lever or something simple that would be overlooked by anyone snooping around. His eyesight was always terrible, though. I can't imagine he'd hide it too well. Why is the area even restricted? I was told no secrets within the family. Yeah, I'll just find key. But I mean, it sort of is always the case, but yeah. But what does it want me to do? Who knows? Hidden in his library. So I just mash my face against the wall and interact until I find what it wants. Probably. What the hell does it want now? You're hidden where? Uh, I don't know. It's hard to even look at anything, much less find a hidden object or whatever the hell I'm looking for. What was that? What was that? The hell was that? What? That's what I had. Jesus. Well, we got the thing. Oh no! Is he okay? No. Where's the frame rate? 20. Why is it the frame rate still 20? Oh, 200. 20. 200. 20. Insane. Like, what is happening? What is happening? There's a frame rate in this game. Oh, another keypad. They say the world was created 7 days. They say the sea parted into two to allow passage of freedom. They say 3 wise men gave gifts to the Savior of man. They say there was only one true God. Oh, 7231? They are misguided. The Lord is here, lives with us under our feet and in our blood. Oh no. They're dead. They're dead. Wait, what are we doing here? About Grandpa. Not expecting a letter here, I imagine. I used the crawl spaces to get around the house, so no stumbling around in the dark looking for keys for me. I think you're too big to fit, so you'll have to keep moving through the house the traditional way. Oh. There's a door to your right that leads to a storage room. After that, there will be a long hallway to the upper area of the manor, where I've left a gift that should explain more. I can hear Samuel through the walls. You'll either need to kill him or avoid him long enough for me to open the gate. Be careful. Samuel. Oh, good work. Sammy, no. Garbage, Sam. I've defeated Samuel. Family came here 8 years ago. My father learned of Bachman Manor through an invitation to a therapy group he found online that promised to help with some issues he developed after losing his job. They invited my mother, my brother Marcus, and I to join him for a therapy retreat. We moved into the house for what we thought was only be 2 weeks. As soon as we got here, everyone was incredibly nice to us. We got our own room in the residential area. Well, my father began treatment with the rest of the residents, a mixture of medication and herbal medicine called Deathbloom, the drug you were sprayed with in the observatory. It was a wellness clinic run by a man named Augustine Bachman. He told my father that calming his mind and observing the hallucinogenic visions from the medicine was key to understanding his mental ailment. He was told his condition in particular would require more time and for us to be patient and agree to an extended stay. We decided to take Augustine's advice on my father's treatment and stay longer. Besides, the house was so beautiful and the other residents were so supportive. We were told that he could understand his problems. He would have the power to take control of them. We would have lunch in the garden with the other residents. The woman in the next room to ours started making me clothes. Everyone had a job to keep the house functional without interference from the outside world. Marcus started attending homeschool. They provided everything necessary for the children of the house as well. After a couple of months, my father was starting to see improvements. I began imagining that our stay here would unfortunately be over soon. Late one night, Augustine came to our room with a couple of the other residents. He thanked us for trusting him and staying longer and began talking about how the house was more than just a clinic. It was a vessel of God on path to enlightenment. He told us Deathbloom wasn't just a medicine but a divine gift, that the visions seen were not just hallucinations to aid the sick, they were visions of life after death. He said there were more residents than we thought, that there was a family of 100 discovering the meaning behind existence in parts of the house that were off limits. We were asked to stay with my mother. Marcus and I beginning treatment as well, though now it would be called Ascension and be administered in the restricted area with the residents that lived in the upper parts of the house, with the residents that completed treatment in the clinic and agreed to stay as part of the congregation. What is going on? The whole story is in this hallway. My mother started arguing with my father shortly after they left. She wanted to leave and take me and Marcus that night. He confessed to us that treatment at Bachman Manor had been more expensive than he thought it would be, and he had accepted a job from Augustine. He couldn't leave until he paid off his debt. He didn't want to risk any legal action against the family. The next morning we went for a walk in the garden while my father was away to pick up building supplies as his new occupation. We walked the fence around the main path to the house, and she noticed the gate had been locked from the other side as well. It was then she decided that we would have to leave that night and told me to find Marcus and tell him to pack his bags immediately with or without our father. We packed our bags and hid them under our beds until it was time to go, waiting patiently in our room. We waited all night until 7 a.m. Augustine came into our room and told us one of the residents informed him that they saw her climb over the fence and leave the grounds the previous night. We couldn't believe that she would leave us without us. He assured us that it was true and to not lose faith in our father and the congregation. My father returned a week later and became sick with the stress of this news. The abandonment of our mother and his new occupation that involved leaving us for long periods of time was hard on him. We were moved to the upper part of the house and began ascending to the others. He seemed quietly apprehended. I feel like these notes could be a bit shorter. Oh, Jesus. Well, my father was away. Augustine cared for me and Marcus like we were his.
Without his notepad.
He took us to Ascension every morning, and I saw visions of paradise and fields of flowers that go on for eternity. We celebrated 4 years in house in the music room, and I felt a belonging and purpose I hadn't felt anywhere else. Then my father said it was time to go. Some building supplies he picked up had tipped over in the truck during transportation. Back to the house, he opened one of the crates to check for damages and discovered a stockpile of rifles. He said he confronted Augustine about it and was told that they were for self-defense purposes only, explaining the siege that happened in Waco, Texas a few years earlier. My father demanded that we were leaving and forced us to pack. While he was in the bedroom, I left for Augustine's office and told him that what my father was planning to do, about how he was going to take us away.
I'm not going anywhere.
He calmed me down and said to wait while he would go convince my father to stay
7 minutes.
with a few
7
other
minutes
residents.
is all I can spare
Much
to play
like
with you.
the night my
What is
mother
this?
ran away, I waited for hours before he finally returned. When Augustine opened the door, he dismissed the others that stayed with me and said he wanted to speak alone. He told me that my father took Marcus and fled into the basement when he heard them approaching.
Go!
The others stayed upstairs while he investigated. A lack of maintenance made the basement forbidden to enter for anyone. He followed the flow of water from a broken pipe and discovered their bodies. My father shot Marcus before shooting himself with a stolen pistol. On that day, Augustine Bachman became my father and his congregation my family. The tragedy of losing my parents and brother will always pain me, but I'm forever grateful to this house, its residents, and Deathbloom, the flower of death and paradise, for showing me my true purpose. And I'm grateful for fate bringing you here to join me. Oh. We're her new family? Creepy doll. The head looks like plastic, but the hands look like a child's. It's fine. Whoa. Whoa. Got him. was so dramatic. Nope. Who was in there? Elevator. Nope. I get the feeling I'll be seeing more of these shrines.
A chicken.
Nope. My frames. They're gone. New pistol. But my frames. Where do they go? Some directions have a really high frame rate, some directions have... Hello. Hi. Damn you, mannequin. What's the culty symbol? The hell? I don't know. We just get slow motion every time we kill something. It's bullet time after it's over, when you no longer need it. I'm glad I started volunteering with Sunday school. It's nice spending my morning with the children. Today they made masks in art class. I could hardly tell them apart when they all had them on. One of them even hid behind the door after I opened it to give me a fright. They are getting more mischievous by the day. Okay. What, a flower and a moon? What do you want from me? This has to... I guess there's... Maybe there's a second tape. I don't know. Oof. Frame rate. Oh, I have small key. What is small key for? I think I've ran into anything that's locked yet. Tape. I should have learned Moonlight Sonata in case of this. Yeah. Old gramophone. Looks like it still works. Maybe that is Moonlight Sonata. Probably does. Whoa! I never could have found that without... Yeah, we never could have raised that. How'd you get over there? Whoa! It's all connected somehow. We're in. Oh. Sure. That also replaces the 9mm. But I don't think I have a lot of bullets, but whatever. I left just as the music was starting to change. Duh. Guns. Hey. No feedback at all. So dramatic. Much dramatic. Well, I don't know. Or is it my choice? 7534 or 4366? Oh, okay. Denied. No! It's a 45. Why does the 45 get rid of my 9mm gun? I don't know. Unless it's one of those... No. Okay, fine. Just... Well, I can't have it back? I don't have much ammo for the 45. Is it just based on what gun I was holding? So weird. Rather get rid of, the bow. See the brittle lock, so I don't know how to shoot it. Fine. Sacrifice 2 souls to wake him up and open the gates to paradise. Goals. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't really want to get rid of that gun for... I don't know. Did I have to get rid of that gun? That gun had more ammo. Oh. Well, down you go. Guess. Is that a lizard? Yeah, it just drops what you were holding. Oh, but then you can't get it back, though. Like, after you've dropped it. That's weird. Kind of strange. Launcher. Well, it's probably because she uses a controller. Oh, it's the 6 squares or the 9 squares from Silent Hill. Been here. Been there. He does? Then why can't she aim? No, she can aim then. It's possible. It's possible. Goodbye. Bye. I think if I used that brittle key on the other door, I could have got a sword or something. Ergo mouse? Vertical mouses are okay. But, just kind of get used to them, I guess. Yeah, I like sniping. Just getting headshots. But I can't do that with a controller. Oh, do we just sit down now? No? I sacrificed 2 things or whatever. With the controller, the only real weapon's a shotgun at that point. I sacrificed 2 things. What do you want from me? What do you want? It's too dark. Oh, these doors are open. Grandpa's house is weird. Skellies. Whoa there! Somebody's cow has been kidnapped. And possibly an elephant. I don't know what that is. One last sacrifice to open the gate to paradise. Okay, bye. You should wake up soon, before you forget how. The whole family's watching? That's scary. Why would anyone watch me? Chapter 2. This chapter is out. Hopefully it runs better. Hopefully I can see. I have a feeling it doesn't, and I won't be able to. Oh no. But I guess we'll play it. We gotta know. We need to know the exciting conclusion. Good. Let's stick with good. Maybe it'll be okay. Flashing lights. Some scenes may find disturbing. Adapt and survive. Survive, please wait. It all started with that wretched letter outside my mother's house. The one with a wax symbol of a snake wrapped around a cup. I let it lure me into the secrets about my grandfather and his vast estate in the Bachman Manor in Massachusetts. Through the winding hallways, vast foyers, dusty studies, and never-ending rooms, I became part of its story and the lives that surrounded it. But not all the memories were gone. The horrors that still alive in the house awoke when I opened that door, and they closed it behind me. Encased in darkness, a small silver sliver of light was found. Christina. She has written me notes, given me supplies, and lit candles to aid me in escaping this house. I hope all she has said is true after all. She is one of them. She calls herself coherent. But so was that man with the chainsaw and collection of heads. I have no choice but to trust her for now, at least. No, she's not going to turn on us. Deathbloom has altered my mind with its toxic fumes, and I can see more than just the darkness of this house. I've started to feel it too. I've been to a place between life and death, a reflection of reality devoid of life and light. A place hollow and cold, stocked with painful memories of lives I didn't know. He didn't know. I don't know where I am anymore, but I need to keep going. It's time to end this madness. It's time to leave this house. Okay. I'm still here. Why haven't I snapped out of it? Falling worked before. My weapons are gone. My frame rate is above 20, though. The question is, will it stay that way? One valve. Two valve. Fire. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh well. They'll be fine. I think they were pre-torched anyway. Yeah, how come we found like 2 weapons at the end of chapter 1 when there were like no enemies? And you don't keep them in chapter 2. Why were those weapons even there? There was nothing to fight. Is this really the world where our Lord resides? I pray to leave this place and never see visions of this house again. Is it, though? Is it? Who was walking around besides me? Oh, hi. What do you want? Oh my god. The mannequin turned its head. She's here as well. I can hear her walking through the dark, sometimes running. You've seen her too. You've been marked by her. You saw the snake and the cup when she touched you. At least somebody touched me. Thought I was untouchable. All alone. Oh, hello. Where are you going? What the hell? Unlike most other psychoactive drugs, Deathbloom increases in effect the more it's used. After each dosage, the mind binds with the substance, creating more vivid hallucinations that are harder to distinguish from reality. Some may even feel sensations such as touch and pain in this state. from my analysis, taking the substance consistently or too much at once could cause the conscious and subconscious to blend into one, creating a long-term state of hallucination. Paired with the delayed motor functions, it could appear as a permanent state of sleep paralysis that the Deathbloom user may never recover. Oh, well, then why are you taking it? Anyway, down we go. Water. Water. Hopefully we can breathe forever. I don't. Uh-oh. 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 Made it. Flashlight seems to function better in this one. Less blinding. Frame rate's been stabler. Yep. To get something, you have to get something. At least that's what I've observed. This place demands you do its bidding to let you continue through its dark quarters, but I've been here so long, and I still don't understand what it requires of me. There's something to the left and to the right to open the path ahead. That much I figured out, but I'm not going back in there. Not with her there too. Her? Who's her? Light from the candles give me a strange feeling of safety. Oh. Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, so she can get past the candles. If you're not in the candles. I mean, she is nice. There's more attention than I usually get, you know? How does she, if she can't pass the candles when I'm in the candles, why can she pass the candles when I'm not in the candles? What the hell was that? There she is. My candles. Help. 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 She's a lot slower now, though. Going, though. Whoa. Light. As I listen for her first footsteps, she might not be able to sneak up on me. Whose footsteps? Oh. Oh God, she's here. She's here. One arm. God, she's coming. I like the little scream. Is that a dinosaur? Hands. Where am I? I don't know. Definitely somewhere. I have more than 30 FPS now, yeah. Oh, thanks. For how long? I don't know. So far... Grandpa's farm? I think... No, this is drug farm or whatever, you know? Oh, wait, I already know about that. To get something out... Oh, everything is on fire now. What the... Water of Atonement was pooling at my feet. In my right hand I held the Sentinel of Light, and the Holy Seal. Would the red tongues of the deep seek my flesh and guide me to salvation? Okay, all better. On fire. Help. The elevator. 4366 or 7534. If you're reading this, this means you're back with us in the world of the Sword of Living. The dosage of Deathbloom you were sprayed with was about the same as last time, but it increases in potency the more times you ingest it. If you're sprayed again, you may never wake up from that state between life and death, or permanently see an overlap of the two. You were dropping things again while you stumbled through the dark. I left some supplies I found on the table for you. Hopefully it was everything you were carrying. I also locked the door into this room to keep you safe from the rest of the house. You're not in the abandoned wing. We don't talk about this part of the house. You're getting closer to the passageway out of Bachman Manor. You'll just have to trust me and follow me my candles. I've kept you alive this long, haven't I? Okay, I guess we'll just trust you. Oh no, the frame rate, it's back to like 80. Well, hopefully it doesn't go down to 30. 80's fine. But 14 or whatever is a problem. Oh. Face. Okay. Grandma? You've probably seen the drawings, among other things, around the abandoned wing. They're the handiwork of Brother Bumbo. Brother Bumbo, as residents call him. His actual name is Bartholomew. He was brought to this house as a child by his parents. They were seeking treatment for his obsessive compulsions and his unpredictable mood swings. He would steal people's clothes and women's makeup and to put on shows for other children. He was loved as our quirky but sometimes intimidating class clown. Brother Bumbo. No, Peepo's a robot. Peepo's robot. Bumbo is clown. 4? Did it write that down or just write a question mark? Do I need the number 4? This room is brought to you by the number 4.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his
20
notepad.
FPS. Got a center room. Good writer. I played one of his later games and he seemed to have figured out how to not have that problem, but yeah, I don't know.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
This is kind of just the same game, though. It's just the second half of it. Yeah, doggies. Maybe it was to 4. It was an upside down 4. I don't know. Why are there the dogs? No, we don't know. I don't think we know anything. Thing I know is you don't want to look at the center of the house. The further you get from the center, the higher your frame rate. Hello? Someone there? What the? Pitchfork? How'd you appear there? I was just thinking. It's funny. Wait, what's funny? Something. Does this have anything to do with the 4 and the upside down 4 and the pitchfork? Only 3. What are the upside down 4 and the... Is W a pitchfork? Probably not. Probably not something like that. No, Grandpa wasn't a farmer. They just grew drugs flowers. Yeah, I don't know what letter that would be, if it is a letter. I don't know, but we got the Eldritch Stardew Valley coming out soon, I think. I mean, we played the demo for that. That was cool. Oh. There's a paper. How do I know the order? Maybe there is no order. Joy. What is going on back there? One day, Brother Bumbo made a circus tent out of sheets in the back garden to put on another one of his shows. His latest act was something that would impress us all, he said. He was starting to cut someone in half. We all had seen this on television, but to see it live was something else. The volunteer climbed into the box and gave a gleeful smile. Brother Bumbo gave a magic incantation and began sawing the box with much fervor. Down and down the blade went until something started happening. The boy froze with a pale expression on his face, and the wooden box started to drip from one of the corners. We all watched quietly. Some of the children became uneasy. Others looked to each other. One even ran out of the makeshift circus tent to find an adult. Everyone knew something wasn't right. Adult? I don't know. I mean, I think Brother Bumbo can do the magic trick. It's probably fine. I'm stuck. Lock looks like it's connected to the electric system. Ow. Bumbledore. Bastard. Why are they even here? That probably did something. Is it open now? 45. Yeah, but now I have no bullets again. Why does it replace... Oh well, whatever. I guess it's a better gun, but now we have no bullets. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't seem any better. So I just got rid of my bullets, basically. Oh well. Oh well. Lower wing. How many wings does this place? Oh, hello. Begin toward the tall one with the ever-changing face. Step quietly to the splashing belly bloated with space. Turn to the creeping fingers that form a cage for youth, and gaze upon the stiff back heavy with black stained truth. Tall one. It's tall. Shelves are tall. Ever-changing face. That's a clock. Clock, bathtub, creeping fingers with cage. Oh, the crib. Big block, clock, bathtub, crib, something. Clock, bathtub, crib. Do you have the truth? Okay, so what am I doing? Wait, begin toward the one. Step quietly. Turn toward the creeping fingers. Gaze upon the stiff. What? Gaze upon the stiff back, heavy with black stained truth. What does that even mean? Is the truth in the fridge? Did I break it? Did I break it? What the hell does it want? Still hallucinating? What'd I do? Why didn't that happen before? What did I... Oh, there it is. Yeah, why didn't that happen before? Wait, they're all dead. They're all dead. He said the trick was technically a success, but he had done something unforgivable. He had taken the life of a child of the congregation, Augustine Bachman. Knowing he couldn't get the police involved, decided to lock him in the lowest recesses of the house with a weekly ration of food and water to keep him alive, but away from everyone else. That was a long time ago. He is probably a man now, though I imagine so much time in the dark with no one to entertain may have made him even more unwell. He is a cheerful man full of laughter, but is prone to violence when excited. If you see him anywhere in the house, it would be better for you to avoid him. Christina. Gun. By avoid him, you mean shoot him? Brother Bumbo? Bumbo. That was Bumbo. Bumbo. Wait, how to get this pistol back? Oh, I do have both. It's Bumbo. At least we got this one back. Bumbo! Bumbo is dead. Been deleted. He really has been deleted. There's no body, he's just gone. Brother Bumbo. No, don't swap. Okay, we can actually swap back now. Down, down, down we go, but there's still further underground. You must go on your journey to freedom. There was a note in the flooded basement when you first arrived, if you remember. It spoke of a place with kinder soil for you to dig. This is the place, that place where Augustine Bachman planned to build the final church for our congregation. The area is called Salvation, a fully contained town underground where we could live in the soil and be closer to the Lord. There were plans for the entire society away from the prying eyes of the world above to raise children that would only know the Lord in this world of dark soil and root fingers. But I know what you're thinking. If I keep going further down, I'm never going to leave this place. There's a lift for supplies that moves from Salvation to a small building outside of Bachman Manor. That lift is connected to Augustine Bachman's office on the other side of the bunker-type structure. That small building is next to a road that leads to a nearby town where you can seek refuge. Have faith in me and walk quietly on your path to freedom. This place doesn't belong to the Lord anymore. Forever yours, Christina. Thank Christina. On the other side of the grand door is Salvation. Aside from the office, there are 4 remaining areas in Salvation: the residence, greenhouse, administration, and Deathbloom processing. This place is large, and we had plans to create an entire civilization down here. Construction of Salvation was ahead of schedule and below budget, but things didn't go as planned. We underestimated the weight of the ground above, and there was a collapse that destroyed large sections of our bunker. That resulting collapse led to a fire in Deathbloom processing. The fumes from the thousands of plants entered the ventilation shafts and spread through the entire estate, leading to overconsumption of the potent fumes to dangerous levels. Those that didn't die are who you've been seeing throughout your time here in the manor. Maybe that fact is comforting, or maybe it makes things worse. There's nothing paranormal about this place. It's just the harsh reality of spiritual pursuits. It's a simple mistake. P.S. I left you a map of Salvation on the vault door. It is drawn from memory, so it's not very reliable, but it's better than nothing. Oh. Cult Town. Hey, Jim. The elevation. Yeah. Vault bunker. The hell was that? Hi guys. Now we're gonna get out of Grandpa's house. The demo? No. It's a game. I worry about the integrity of the structure. In an effort to cut costs, Augustine Bachman has told the workers to create thinner levels to save concrete. I believe he has set his sights far too high. The magnitude of what he wants isn't realistic, but there's no telling him otherwise. The congregation has grown so large that it may have clouded his mind. I just hope he remembers it's Deathbloom and the ground it grows in that we worship, not him. No recoil. Yeah, this one's pretty simple. Done exploring the area? I have no idea. Am I done? Guess we're done. The area. Why all the doggies? They have no reaction. Budged. What the? Killing floor is just like a arena, isn't it? Like it didn't even have a game, right? Like there was never any actual game, as far as I remember. I think I played Killing Floor 2. I don't remember being an actual game. All I remember is being dropped in some arena and killing stuff for a while. ticking. Yeah, it's crazy how they've gotten to 3 games with just wave defense. But I guess it's somehow worked for them. Like, wave defense is usually like a side game, you know? Oh yeah, I don't know why the slow-mo headshots are in this, but, you know. But like, yeah, Killing Floor is weird, because it's a series of 3 games that's literally just, a game mode, you know, that you would normally get in a full game. What the hell? Yeah, as the third one, they didn't do anything different. Yeah, it makes... You only do so much of that. I mean, if the game has, like, an incredibly low budget, I suppose it could work out, but... It's not even a slow-mo headshot. What the hell, man? Wouldn't die. It's just a slow-mo every time they die. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, but I feel like even things like Mercenaries and Resident Evil are actually better wave shooters whoa, than Killing Floor was. Like they had a little more of a mini game, you know? Or maybe it just didn't feel as bad because it was a mini game, not the whole thing you bought. I don't know. Got him. The supposedly better pistol doesn't seem any better. Just seems like you get less bullets for it. Oh well. My health. Hello? Who's there? Guess we're done exploring that area. No idea. But we found a key. Deathbloom processing. I've closed the vault to keep anyone lurking around out. Behind the door on the right is Deathbloom Processing, the epicenter of the fire that filled Bachman Manor with its potent fumes. Some sections of it still might be burning, so I can't tell you what's going to be on the other side. Try not to breathe too deeply, if that's any help. I just won't breathe. Fine. Whoa. Overpowering smell of burning death bloom. This place isn't like the others. Every minute you stay here, she gets closer to you. Find the lost shrine and leave this unholy sanctum. She gets closer? No one will get close to me. What are they talking about? I. Are you okay in there? Was this door here before? Eyes. Eyes. Wait, there was a door, there still is. Oh jeez. Static. Things appearing in our face. Hey! Go! Run! Run! We're gonna get sandwich. What's that? Meat? It's people. Breathe in the stuff. Doing the hallucinating. Hello. Hey. Chairs. Breathe in some more. Are we out? Where are we? More. Grandpa's house is weird. Man is my left hand, the beast is my right hand. It's worse than I thought. Everyone is gone. They're still here, but not themselves anymore. It's just like that man I saw that took his wife and daughter's dosage and became feral. Now that's everyone. I managed to run out of the residential area, but I went the wrong way and ended up deeper in Salvation instead of back at the manor. I shouldn't have come here. I should have left the first time I saw how dangerous Deathbloom could be. Deathbloom. I mean, it's just a flower. Something. I assume it's a flower. Hello? What did you do? Turn off the fire? Uh-oh. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fine. Talking to me. There you go. You. We're in. You already have that. Old friend. Burn her body. That pale woman that walks with a limp. I thought I was seeing a ghost, but I'm not the only one who spotted her in the halls at night. Brother Victor told me she's Augustine Bachman's daughter. Being severely ill, she's given 5 times the recommended dosage of Deathbloom every day. I was told she's not allowed about to be out of Augustine's living quarters and to call him immediately if I saw her on the manor grounds. I could have swore I saw blood on her dress, but he assured me it was just the darkness playing tricks on me. That they may be true, but something wasn't right. And the way she moved, maybe Augustine Bachman turning to holistic medicine to cure his daughter is how it all started. Is this even holistic medicine? What the? What the hell? He doesn't have a health bar. Assume he can die. Hands. Maybe he can't die. He did seem like... everything was kind of deflecting off him. That's a lot of Kellys. What kind of bird was that? Herbs. Help. Fine. Did I win? Or something? Oh. Did we stop elusive? What just happened? The office. The man himself. My life's work, my vision for salvation. This is how it ends. I've locked myself in my office. It has its own ventilation system from the garden outside, so the fumes from the burning Deathbloom can't reach me. But how long can I stay here? If I open the door, I could die from the amount of it in the air, or I could be torn apart by these who ingested too much. I can hear their footsteps by my door sometimes, lingering for a moment and then carrying on. I'll die in this office, either by starvation or by my own hands. Lord forbid if someone finds this place or this note. This was a house of growth and spirituality. It is not what you have seen. This was a place where the sick and the lost found a new path for life, an embrace of nature and its power to heal. I beg those who read this, take any unburnt Deathbloom and bring it to the world. that its roots spread far and wide. And may every man, woman, and child experience true enlightenment. Everything I did was for the Lord, and I will decay and join him in the soil. I only wish I could have saved more in this house of mine. Your shepherd in life and death, Augustine Bachman. Who did you save, though? Here at the Greater Good House. I have something to confess. I've only seen you from a distance. I've only spoken to you through letters scattered through the house. But I think we've become close enough for me not to trick you anymore and tell you the truth. I saw you enter the house and go through into the flooded basement, so I pushed all the furniture to barricade the front door when you did. I also lied about where you're going. You're not heading to the only exit. There have been multiple exits along the way. You've been heading to where I live. I figured if I could talk to you enough, I could convince you to stay here with me. We could live in this house where no one goes. I have food and games and all the time in the world to be with you, but I won't force you to stay if you don't want to. The elevator is ready if you'd like to leave. Go through the door on the left to meet and stay in the manor, or go to the elevator on the right to leave the house. Never be bothered by me again. I hope you make the right decision. Well, I don't want to be alone. We're staying. Christina? You got a TV? Do you got a Nintendo? She doesn't have a Nintendo. She said she had games. Maybe the console's in the drawer. Hi, Christina. Is she okay? I don't know. In all my time here, did I become part of this place? Was my mind changed so much I could no longer leave? Despite what Christina did, I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for her.
Homie.
That's the truth. I can't deny. Her candle supplies and letters filled with reassurance got me this far. So I've chosen to stay in this house and be with her in whatever future it holds. I'll continue to walk these candle-lit hallways, but now I'll do it with her by my side, just like my grandfather. I'm part of Bachman Manor. Yay! She said she had games.
I'm not going anywhere.
We're not going anywhere. Concludes death and the story of Bachman Manor. We did it. Does she have games on her phone? Maybe. I don't know if she has a phone. I didn't see any games. I didn't see any at all. Yeah, well, we did that. We did that. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Night, everyone.